Okay. Little sound adjustment here, real quick, and I think we are live. Already got a number of people here ready to watch the Saturday night regular Joe Poker Show, and we have some regular Joes here tonight, Brian.
Yes, we do.
We've got a bunch of young players. What's that?
Can you turn this one down?
We're in the same one.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, so we got to adjust it this way. This is our third now live stream in our new location and new graphics. Everybody watching, you're going to see some really cool stuff if you haven't seen us Tuesday and Thursday night. But we're still going through some tweaks here. We gave the analogy, it's like, I said, it's like a new car.
Yeah.
And Dominic said, no, it's actually like a new boat. You know, you get a brand new boat, and then there's all these little things that you get to tweak, and do you have enough cleats and enough ropes? And
you got that right.
we're still going through some of that stuff here at the Reserve. We want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We've got plenty to talk about, and we've got a good game lined up for you tonight. But the main event, Super Satellite. So this is a chance to get a package to go to the main event, World Series of Poker. $130 buy-in is the Super Satellite. So that's a satellite to the satellite. This Thursday, May 22nd. That's the day before the actual main event that we're hosting.
Yep.
But this is a chance to get into that Thursday night. Every 10 entries will get a seat into the main event satellite, which is the next day, Friday, May 23rd, and that's just around the corner. $1,250 buy-in. $50,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels. This is a $12,000 package will be awarded for every 10 entries. And again, that's Friday at noon on Friday the 23rd. And man, that's just right around the corner.
It is. And I think it's going to be huge. I mean, someone's going to the World Series.
When Jim and Marissa announced this, I mean, the feedback we got was huge. People wanted to know about it right away. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out this information, or just give us a call here if you've got some questions about it. Keep in mind, this event is on the 23rd. The day before, Thursday, is a $130 buy-in, which is a chance to get a seat into this through a satellite to the main event satellite. So pretty cool stuff coming up. As well as $150,000 guaranteed prize pool, mystery bounty, Brian. Everybody loves bounty tournaments.
Yes, we do.
And more importantly, the mystery bounty. So you go up to the to draw your bounty chip, and you get an envelope out of the barrel, and you're not sure what it's going to be. It could be a big prize. But this is a multi-day tournament. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 flights each day, top 10% of each flight. Going to day 2. The day 2 is Sunday, June 1st at noon. The other thing, Brian, we talked about was the timing of this is so perfect. It's the weekend after Memorial Day.
Yep.
So we are expecting this to be really big. And, of course, with our new room with 36 tables,
That's right.
We're ready for it, and we're ready for a big turnout. The 150K. Dom has gone out there and said, well, we're probably looking at 250. Okay, but that's our speculation. But in reality, we could easily see those kind of numbers for that tournament. Yeah. But we want to thank everybody for joining us. We're going to get the cards in the here shortly. As I mentioned, we've got a number of brand new players. I mean brand new. We've got to me, they're kids, but these kids are all students together at Michigan State University.
Are they?
Yep. And they come from different areas. They're not all from Michigan. We'll talk about that, and talk about as we do every time when somebody wins a pot, we'll talk about who they are, where they're from. This is a 1-3 game up to a $500 buy-in, and we are going till 10:15 tonight. And already we've got some great turnout here on the chat. Please know that Brian and I are here to answer any questions you might have.
Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Looks full. I had a hello from Missouri. I already see we got some fans out there for, is it Riku?
Riku is in seat
2.
Seat 3. Seat 2. Well, the number 1 isn't full, so it's actually seat 3. But
oh,
yeah.
We got Sawyer, Jason. Look, it's Finn, Barker, David, Nick, and Buddha. The OG.
One 3 game, and Sawyer's going to open this up with a raise to 15. Buddha coming along with pocket sevens. No, he's going to 3-bet this to 35. Back over to Jason. And this is the new split screen when their heads up.
I like it.
You get to see.
This is my first time in the new box,
Yes.
the new room, commentating, all the new equipment. Excellent stuff.
Not a great flop there for Buddha. He's going to check it. Jason's not going to waste any time holding one of Buddha's sevens. Jason is not one of the young kids. He actually came in to play cash, and they said, well, we've got a live stream. And he said, okay, I'll play. And didn't even know what the live stream was. He hails from Florida and many other places around. But just kind of a walk-in.
They all look like this. 1-3 buster. So they throw. You can't change or whatever. You can't change the deck. You wouldn't know that.
Sawyer looks to open this up for 15.
And that's going to go through. Sawyer likes to be referred to as Skippy with 3 Ys.
Okay.
It was a nickname I believe his uncle gave him. He is from Dearborn, Michigan. He's not part of this MSU group. His dad got him addicted to the game, he said. But he's got a shout out to Global Kenny and Danny. If you're out there watching, let us know.
Global Kenny and Danny.
We got greetings from Japan, greetings from Israel, greetings from Kazakhstan.
Are we being trolled here?
I'm not sure, because in the case of Noah's actually born in Japan.
Okay. Maybe we're not. One day on an early live stream I was on, we did, hey, where's everybody from, And somebody said, hi, from Thailand. And I shouted it out. Well, it turns out it was my buddy.
Ah.
You got me good. Now we got Jason with the ace jack. Going off to this flop. Looking pretty good for him. Ace jack, jack high flop.
Couple pocket pairs here to start that night out for Buddha, but just not hitting. And a second pot here for Jason. Scott Broker, we made some adjustments. So, yes, that very first night was pretty tough trying to adjust to. We could hear the chips rattle quite incessantly, but made some adjustments, as we mentioned. We've got ourselves a brand new boat here. Brand new yacht.
Yeah. Mega yacht.
And making some adjustments. But appreciate the feedback.
What up, Scott? How you doing? Haven't seen you over at MGM in a couple days. I'll tell you what, Riku has some big fans out there.
Yes, he does. So that one goes to
Look, it's Finn.
To David.
Oh,
and David is one of the guys here that goes to Michigan State University, majoring in communications, but he hails from Charlotte, North Carolina.
okay. I like to see these state kids in here because that's what I'm a fan of, Michigan State.
Okay.
Everybody seems to be a Michigan fan or Ohio State. I've always been Go Green.
Oh, yeah. You guys chopped the black. Yeah. There's no range, so there's no point in chopping. Okay. You can do it if you want. It's kind of pointless.
Nick now, pocket nines. He's going to raise this up to 15. Jason now. Back over to Barker with a weak ace. Just needs $12 to call. Had limped in. So we got heads up action.
It's a good flop for nines.
And Nick, also one of the Michigan State University students that are playing tonight. He's majoring in economics. He is a Michigan guy. He's from Freeland, Michigan.
Okay.
It's the best one. What's the other one? Yeah, but they always start off with 25. Donnie was like, I want. They got 75%. They got matches. He does. He showed me. And all the guys are millionaires. So by the end of the night, everybody's got 10 grand in front of them. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I've played it several times, and it's just it's over my head financially. I can't afford to play it.
Barker makes it 10. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. We're going to be going till 10:15 tonight. Currently 9-handed. We will go 10-handed on the Saturday night games. And the 10K in a day in the main room got started at 3 o'clock today, and I think they're coming up soon to the dinner break. Mm-hmm. Then we'll see some players start to drop out. Good turnout today, but once that happens, we'll probably see some players join the list. Buddha's going to 3-bet this now.
To 35.
And then the other nice graphic is on the left.
Yeah.
It gives you the play-by-play.
Yeah, the little pre-flop box.
Decision time here for Barker. Buddha 3-bet this, but he does hit middle pair, and he's going to make the call. And he's in a commanding lead right now. And that's really a brick. And Barker, he's a regular here at the Reserve.
And he's a member of the Max Value Mafia?
Yes, he is. And he wants a shout-out tonight to his wife, Ashley, and to his kids. And also to promote his drywall business, drywall specialists in Fremont, Ohio.
Okay, nice. Anybody needs some drywall work?
So there's an interesting story Buddha tells from time to time about how he got the nickname Buddha. This is going back many years ago, and he was on the road playing, I think in Vegas, and in the gift shop was a Buddha, and he wanted a card protector.
Yep.
So he just happened to get the Buddha and put it on there, and then that became his nickname. No, he's not that I know he's a practicing Buddhist, but he's a very interesting man, a lot of interests.
He's got patience like a Buddhist, though.
Yes, he does. Yeah.
John Coffey, what's happening?
Yeah.
Old man out.
Yeah, Buddha does look like the chaperone for tonight's party bus.
That's a good one. Buddha's the chaperone.
Yeah, no, it's like 10 and 12. No, not 0, it's like 10 and 12.
And Kiwi Colleen, all the way from New Zealand. Going to have a shout out to you from Buddha when he wins a hand. It's an interesting one, Kiwi, so stay tuned.
We will do it every time. One time we got like half the table straddled, didn't we? Yeah, I was saying we went away. It was fun.
All right, now we're seeing the goods come out. Pocket aces here for Sawyer, hailing from Dearborn, Michigan. Raises it up to 60. Haven't known Jason long, but I believe that 9-7 of clubs was right in his wheelhouse for either a call or a raise, but he's not coming in for 60. Barker with the tough decision. He's been playing those aces, those weak aces. This time he doesn't. Now Nick picking up pocket eights. Heads up action. Split screen time.
Here we go. A bet by Sawyer. 35. That's a good bet. I like that.
Yeah.
10 high flop. That's yep. And I figured eights would come along here for a call. Oh wow! Lightning in a bottle. Nick turning a set of eights. Sawyer now with the nut flush draw. Goes check, check. And the check mark for Nick.
The playroom in Montreal.
We had a 60 and a quick call there from Nick, and Nick is going to take this down with a set of eights. There's a little bit of a sweat. You could see he was a little concerned about that third club coming up.
Yep.
Definitely would have shut him down if there was a fourth club that came up.
Down at the bottom of the screen, you can see the player's VPIP scrolling, which is their voluntary put into the pot. Anytime they are not in the blinds, voluntarily put money in.
Well, we've got a 4-hour live stream, and those numbers are going to change. Riku has really not has seen any cards you can understand in this short amount of time where he's got a 0% VPIP. The night is young. Heads up now between Buddha and Jason. King 10 versus King 10. This is going to, with that board, it comes down to who wants to bet it. First person to bet probably going to take the pot down. And another pot there for Jason. Off to a pretty good start. He was just a walk-in. Came to check out the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. And if you're new to our live stream, please let it be known we very much appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, the like button. It helps us out quite a bit on the algorithm here on YouTube, and even more so if you subscribe. And when you subscribe, make sure to hit the bell. The bell is going to give you notifications. We have a regular schedule here, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday, cash games on the live stream. And if you want to be a part of that, simple as picking up the phone, or in Jason's case, just walking in off the street, finding an empty seat. But our live stream does change from time to time when we've got big events, big tournaments coming up. And if you are a subscriber and you've hit the bell, you're going to get a notification. Say, hey, the reserve just went live. And now we've got three-handed. Sawyer gets the best of this and checks it. And they're going to check around to a free card. Buddha hits a 9, so he's going to check. He wants to see where he's at. Sawyer just making the call. Barker now hits a flush draw. So he makes the call. The check mark right now going to Sawyer. Buddha does bet out. The board pairs.
All right, wait 15 minutes and it'll be up there. It's up there. I got a 9.
So Sawyer takes down another pot from Dearborn, Michigan, a.k.a. Skippy with 3 Ys. With shout-outs to Global Kenny and Danny. Also of note here at the reserve on Saturday nights, we do the Queen of Hearts drawing. If you are playing in a cash game or in the tournament, you can buy tickets, $5 a piece, for a drawing. If your name gets drawn, that's an automatic $100. You go up to the board. You'll see that here in about a half an hour. And you draw a card. If you get the Queen of Hearts, you get the jackpot, which grows each week when it's not drawn. But right now it's at $10,870. There's 54 cards up there, and right now only 10 have been drawn. And that's every Saturday night here at the reserve. We'll be showing that drawing, pretty sure. Because, man, you're going to see this new camera out in the main room. Oh,
is it sweet?
You could see a quarter on the floor all the way across all the way across the room.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Buddha with 9-8 again. He's not going to play it this time. Barker raises to 15. Jack 10 of spades. Getting some folds around, and that'll walk through. He will take that down.
Who took that down?
Barker.
Yeah, another shout out for Barker's drywall business, Fremont, Ohio. Look up drywall specialist in Fremont. He'll be your man. Rico finds a hand he likes. There's a $10 straddle on. Makes the call. He's going to raise it up. Pardon me. He's going to raise it up to 20 with that suited ace. Now Finn, suited ace, ace, jack of diamonds, making the call. And suited 10-8 of diamonds here on the button in position for Buddha.
A.K.A. the shimmy.
The shimmy, we call that around these parts. Rico's got to like this. And he does. First act, come out with a bet. Finn is not going to stick around. But Buddha does. And the board pairs. Young man, that was a very good continuation bet. Out of position, did the pre-flop aggression, kept up the betting, took control of it, and that's how he takes down a pot, whether you got any piece of that or not.
That's right. Here's your cumulative winnings. Shows what everybody is up or down. We got Nick up $193, Jason up $135, Riku up $67, and David up $15. Everybody else is kind of scratching for the surface. Skippy is even.
So Rico is one of the Michigan State students here, Michigan State University students. He is from Novi, Michigan, and he is studying business. And he's got a shout out to his Real Poker Group chat and to all the unemployed degens out there.
Okay. Quite a shout out. There might be a few of them.
So I always give Annie Duke credit for this quote. She says, just because you're not working and you're playing poker doesn't mean you're a professional poker player.
That means you're playing poker out of work.
Yes, it does. Under the gun, Jason. Going to raise it up. Little friendly raise here, controlling the batting a little bit. Nick likes his suited 10-7 of spades, and another suited cards for Buddha, Queen 7 of diamonds. So Skippy is not at 0%. His name was up there and it got changed back to Skippy, so that's why it registered down to 0. But he has been playing hands here so far tonight, and it's early.
Top pair for Buddha.
Rainbow board, and Nick has second pair. Jason with a gut shot. And the economics major from MSU, Nick, is going to let that go. Second pair, and Buddha's going to take down his first pot of the night. And Kiwi Colleen, Buddha wanted to shout out because he mentioned, you noticed that he appeared to have put on some weight. And he thought maybe it was the new live stream. The cameras made it look like he was heavier. So he decided to find out for sure, and sure enough, Kiwi, he's up 8 pounds right now. So his wife has got him on a new routine, and he's hoping he can trim that down. I said it was because he hadn't been on the live stream in a while, and you know that stress and that pressure of being on the live stream, and he got a little fat and comfortable. So maybe now that we're back in business here, our third show since we got the live stream going in the new room. And camera-wise, we really can't help him out. I'm sure the eye in the sky, all-knowing eye in the sky, would try to do something with the camera to take those 8 pounds off, but I'm afraid we can't help him there.
There was a good question in here about are there any bomb pots? And then, unfortunately, on the Average Joe show, we do not do bomb pots, so there will not be any.
For next year.
Literally anything but school.
And now we got Jillian in the box.
Barker wants to see where he's at. The three's still in the lead for David. David's going to stay in there with the threes. And unless Barker's going to fire at this, which it looks like he will, so far the threes do have the check mark for David. But that's a tough board for threes. I don't know. He looks like he's made the decision to make this call, but nope, he's going to let it go.
The wheels were turning.
And yes, comment about it's good to see the younger generation. It is. This is refreshing to have these young guys come and play. They're all buddies at MSU. When they're not studying, somewhere they find a place to play poker, and typically against each other. I picked up a great vibe from these guys while I was interviewing them. They're all very well-natured and seem to enjoy each other's company. And here we're going to see aces again, second time tonight, this time for Nick.
Uh-oh, fives for Buddha. Uh-oh, this could spell trouble. Riku with ace-king.
Here comes the 4-bet. And he makes the call so far. This is the pot of the night. That flop might just save Rico here from putting some more money into the pot. Nick bets 100.
Interesting to see, with him he's looking at 2 overs and a gut shot there. If he's not putting them on aces or kings, which kind of looks like he's not putting them there.
All right, here's our first all-in of the night from Rico. Yeah, snap call here from Nick.
How many times?
We can play. It's got like 2 or 3. Whatever you want.
Sounds like they're going to be going twice here, 2 river cards, and Riku is going to be looking for a 10.
Two outs here. And Nick takes the first one. They're running it twice. And they're going to chop this up. Wow.
He finds the 10.
Finds the 10. So just a reminder, everybody, it helps us a great deal if you can hit that thumbs up. We're at 21 right now, and we've got a bunch of people watching. So if you haven't had a chance to do that, please. Some folks are watching it on their phone where they have to go back out and then do that thumbs up and then come back in or come back out of the chat, basically. Also, if you haven't and you like what you see, please do subscribe. We appreciate it. We're probably about 10, 15 minutes away from all-knowing eye in the sky giving us a shot of the Queen of Hearts, which is every Saturday night. If you're in the cash game or at the tournament, today is the 10K in a day with a really good turnout. Started at 3 o'clock. But if you're here in the building playing, you can buy as many tickets at $5 a piece to go into the drum to draw a chance to draw the Queen of Hearts.
Gets the gambling going.
Two different people folded a king.
Oh, I thought it was one.
No, so you was dead to it. 4-layer.
Tonight's jackpot, $10,870.
I think we did run that one like 4 times.
Noah waiting in the wings now with the aces.
They are being passed around.
There's a 3-bet to 45, and Buddha's going to look him up with the Jack-9. Oh, boy. Big hand alert here. Open-ended here for Buddha.
I should have just 4-bet shift king back up.
Noah betting 30 and now getting bumped by Buddha to 70, or to 100, excuse me. 70 for him to call. And we got our 10th player coming into the game. We all know who that is. Many of us do. Anyway,
Is that D5?
that is D5.
You ready to play? What do we have last minute? About 250? I got a big I'm rolling.
And an all in by Buddha and snap call by Noah.
James break for action. You have a combo drum? How many times you guys run that? Just once. I'm only once.
I like that. Me too.
Me too.
It's good for the TV viewer. One time.
So a big hand here for this young man, Noah, one of our Michigan State University students that are playing tonight. He resides, when he's not at school, resides in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. He was actually born in Tokyo. He's studying business at MSU. And a shout out to Beta Beta Pi. Big hand there.
Nick's got a fan out there. Caitlin says, "Go Nick."
Oh, you know with the triple. You want a big one? Come on. You just want one. 40 ball. 40 ball.
Bro, I don't have one like that. I was just takes money to make money, bro.
So we are now 10-handed, and D5 is BSing the kids. He just said, I've never played here before. D5 is a regular in cash games and tournaments here. And D5's game is a little more open than what we've seen from this group so far, so expect the action to change just a little bit now that he has joined the table.
Good first hand.
Yeah. I'd like to win the first one, dude.
I wish I had my phone, though.
Bo on here says he's pulling for Buddha. Buddha's got some work cut out for him. We are going till 10:15 tonight. So just about 3 hours plus more poker action coming your way. This is the regular Joe Poker Show. It's a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game. We're here at the Reserve doing our live stream cash games on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. So David raising up with King Queen, and he clears the field out so that he's heads up action against Riku.
I hope I did.
Oh, no. Rico folded. So David takes that down. Michigan State University student studying communications. When he's not there, he lives in Charlotte, North Carolina. What we call the nemesis here, King Jack, raising it up to 12 for Jason. Look, it's Finn now. Been pretty quiet. He's going to 3-bet his ace 8 to 40. Barker also ace 8. Goes in the muck. Buddha with queen 10. Looking to make up some ground here, but he's going to get out of the way in a suited 10-7 of hearts. Rico's not going to play the threes. Back around to Jason, needs 28 to call.
Jason makes the call.
He does.
Ace high is good for Finn.
I tried to double gutter. I'm like, I have to go. What? Think about it. See how it is. It's deuce history.
Now we're getting spicy. Look, it's Finn. Just raise this up to 40. Jack deuce offsuit.
How many should I take?
I get 2.
Buddha with the ace 10 offsuit. Will make the call. D5's in there with his suited ace. We're going 3-way to the flop. And a couple of diamonds for D5. A swing and a miss for Finn.
That's out of control.
I think that's better.
Yeah.
D5 picking up a gut shot with this flush draw and ace high in the lead.
You didn't get none? No, it's too high right now.
They can all walk. They suck out. Let's watch you ship ace king high.
D5 gets aggressive at the end there with the ace, and it pays off. Nice pot, profit of 165.
Yeah. As you should. I wondered pre-flop and post-flop. Just blundered everything.
It's one of the old big handlers.
We're on C5.
Realizing
C competition.
commentating the opening GP quack and barely.
C5, just fold. Heads up with 7.
No, I checked her and pasted that on her. Probably followed the one I like. 200.
Heads up action now. Barker in the lead by virtue of his king. But D5 is going to put the pressure on here. That's a flush draw here for Barker, so he's going to make this call. But Barker comes back with some pressure of his own, and that pays off for him. Taking down that pot. Once again, everybody, thank you for joining us. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Saturday night staple of the regular Joe Poker Show. It's a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, buying up to 500. We are 10-handed here tonight. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night, Rumble at the Reserve. That is a big game, buying up to $2,000 with a $70 match, 70% match. This last Tuesday, wound up getting the total chip count on the table up over $46,000. Thursday night is the No Knit Thursday. We saw a lot of action here 2 nights ago. That's a $300 to $1,000 buy-in, 2-5 game.
I was justifying you by ace of diamonds.
3 of them going to the flop here. And Buddha hitting it hard. Trip 9s.
Finn with a feeler bet here of 30 with those pocket 10s. Now it's heads up. Buddha makes the call. Finn now has 5 outs. Finn makes the call, and the check mark is going to go to Buddha. See if he can get some more money in the pot here from Finn.
And he looks like he does make the call.
So a much-needed pot for Buddha, getting off to a rough start here tonight with these young people. Finn, also one of the Michigan State University guys here tonight, majoring in advertising. And he's from Boston, Massachusetts, with a shout-out to Emily. And somebody referred to as nut pigs. I'm not sure who that is. But there's the cumulative winning so far for tonight. We're going till 10:15. So plenty of poker action coming your way and plenty of time for those folks that are in the red to see if they can get back up into the green.
Scratch into the surface. David with a king-jack suited.
And it looks like Finn's Emily is out there on the chat. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it very much. Please be sure to hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, all these new viewers and people cheering on their friends, be sure to hit the like button. Help out our algorithm. And a string of hands out here. Buddha with Jack 10, D5 with Ace 10 suited, Riku with the Ace Queen. This got 3 bet up to 130. D5 making the call, going heads up.
Good flop for Riku here. But they're going to go check to a free card.
Rico turning that nut flush draw. D5 looking at ace 10 high. I'm going to try to take a stab at this.
D5 betting 40. Rico not going anywhere. Here comes the river.
And D5 catching lightning.
Yes. Catching up in a big way here.
He will take the check mark.
And a profit of 244 there. We got a Riku fan out there sending love from Israel.
Nice. Thanks for tuning in to Live at the Reserve.
So I think Rico's going to re-up a little bit here on his chip stack. I know the dealer will remind him, but I think during my instructions, I forgot to let him know if they re-up. They got to let the dealer know so that the all-knowing eye in the sky, James, is aware of that addition and can make the adjustment so that we know what everybody's holding in front of them.
See that? I said he didn't want to do that. I seen that. I hate that. I had to pull a couple like decent hands. Did you see mine? No. Oh, I thought you said you see. Yeah, I don't really. It doesn't. I don't really mind if people see my cards, but I'll just show them.
We're gonna see later on.
Yeah, we'll see it later. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna see it. This might take a little while.
Nick is going to limp in here with the 9-7 of clubs. 10-9 here for Riku. And he's going to bump this up. I'm sorry, it was Skippy bumping it up with pocket eights to $20. Right into Barker's pocket kings here. Barker wants to shut this down. Going to push all in.
We got a heads-up pot here. Some suited connectors versus the two kings.
You never know. You never know, man.
Some good sportsmanship between the seat partners there wishing each other luck.
You got life.
Oh, he picked up. Oh, there it is.
Wow. Wow.
Nice, brother.
Yeah.
It came off so fast, I didn't even have time to
I know.
say, well, a gut shot for Finn.
I have a feeling like I know it's coming.
Middle should be connected against an overpair. It's about 1 out of 2.
It's always 5-6.
So the cumulative winnings now changing quite a bit after that last hand, particularly for
Oh my god.
Nick. Now he is in the green again. Here at the regular Joe, average Joe poker show here on Saturday night from the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We're going till 10:15 tonight. Got a really good tournament going on in the main room right now, which means if we lose some players here, we'll probably have this table will probably be full. But so far, these players are sticking around, giving us some great action. It's nice to see these young players in the VPIP for the regular Joe Poker Show right now. D5 after he sat down, as expected, to be the most active at 66%.
Thanks for helping me justify it.
And these two are going to go heads up again. 10-8 of spades versus King 3. This will come down to heart. If somebody wants to bet it, probably going to take it down. And that's what happens. Barker bets it out. Not as big as the last pot that he lost to Finn, but it's every little bit helps.
Yeah, I felt bad. I like to play the poker. That'd give you $10. Yeah, I know. Good thing for $10. The law of good intentions. I know. Try to help a buddy out, and he takes $10. Take $10 off here. Oh, yeah.
Buddha with top pair. Barker with 2 overs and a gut shot.
Nick wisely takes his 4s and turns them in.
Yep.
And if you're just joining us, yes, this is a young table. We had a special group of men from young men from the Michigan State University decided to come down here and play on the live stream.
don't know if you just sit there for a few seconds. Oh my god.
It's always good to get new groups, diverse groups, you know,
Yes.
new players, and
Well, and even though they're at Michigan State University, they represent from different places around the country. Got David from Charlotte, North Carolina. Got Finn from Boston, Massachusetts. D5 picks up the fours this time. The limps in. Jason's been pretty quiet, so he's going to raise this up. Friendly raise. David, ace 8. He's coming along. Buddha on the big blind just needs $5 to call. Kind of like, okay, might as well. And here's what D5 was hoping for. He's going to bump this
No,
up.
I can put it on there. I just don't. I don't have any.
He's going to 3-bet this to 33.
Like 3 more hands.
Bumps it up, gets everybody to fold, and then shows the fours.
I play all like.
What if we all agree?
You did that one night, got shrunk.
The other top. No, I play on ACR.
So it's an entry level game for people who host it to play on the screen.
I won
It's more inviting that way.
I won 130 last
To
night.
invite, you know what I'm saying? Get more people out to play and do
I was
something.
just playing
Bomb pots are dangerous.
50,
They're so fun.
$50. You can tell because all the players like they're playing
So yeah, this was
different.
man. What's going on?
Bomb pots are fun, but they're bad for me. Yeah. I run a game on Sunday. Knock a couple of players out, and you're short-handed the rest of the night. For the players,
You're rich.
yeah. They'll be bored. Too much to play.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Buddha moving all in with the ace king.
Lincoln to get his feet up.
I was like calling you. Oh, we call kind of hand.
That was not the better spot. But it was not.
Fold it down.
Buddha taking it down uncontested.
Supposed to show it. My coach told me to quit showing.
Do you want to start a last on here? Or not last on here?
I'm your coach.
Between the 5 of
Who's
us.
your coach? Empty on box.
Try again. David?
Great.
Try again. Stand up team between us 5. And anyone else wants to join.
Adding 75. Adding 75.
Excuse me?
Adding 75.
Adding 75.
How much again? so much about you with the ace.
Pocket threes now for Finn. Gonna raise it to 30. Buddha with the $10 straddle. Just needs 20 to complete. So he does with Jack 9.
Wow.
And he flops open ender against those threes. Continuation bet here from Finn. And a quick call from Buddha. And boom, there it is. Quick check from Finn and a quick bet of 100 from Buddha. Well, he's going to make the call.
He doesn't want a 3.
No, he does not want a 3. And
Buddha
that
just
board
improving
now,
that
that
straight.
river, probably going to keep Buddha from getting paid, but he's going to push all in anyway.
I knew it.
And Finn, thinking his threes are good, makes the call.
Whatever you think I got, that's what I got.
I seems like that type of player. Like,
What'd you got? Just so you
we'll
know.
find out.
We'll find out later. I'm running out of chips. But wait a minute. Let me see what I can call for. I want to do
We're gonna have to order, I don't know what to do.
9.
We need,
1,000. Bring it back.
yeah. Then how much do we do or what?
Oops.
How much did you want to do?
1,000.
1,000? Okay, move on to 1,000.
No. 1,000 total.
Oh, 1,000 total, okay, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Coming. Just leave them there, Patrick. We'll get them later.
Play one before.
Playing up before. I picked them up before.
I found 3 black chips at the casino one night.
Yeah.
What, 100?
Yeah. I'm standing in line to cash out. I looked down and they were sitting there at my feet. I put my foot on top of them and I looked around. Here, I only had that.
Oh, I got the shoes.
Oh man, I need something good in here.
You know, if you do that in the casino and they catch you, they'll prosecute you. Like, even if you go up to a machine and it's got money in it, and you play that machine, they'll prosecute you. Stealing. That's the
Did you
casino's
turn
money.
it? Did you turn it in?
That's it's stealing from the. It totally sucks, but it's stealing from the casino. If you find money on the floor,
Because it's their establishment.
it's their money.
Did you turn it in?
You're supposed to turn it in.
That is ridiculous.
Did
You found
you-
like a $5
Did
chip on the
you
ground?
turn it in?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Now for $5, they're probably gonna let it slide.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do anything with it. It's
If
crazy.
you're young and you know you can say, look, I didn't know. What the hell? You know, but it's true. There's been people that they've like I heard a story where a guy it was like $5 left in the machine or whatever. He sat down and he hit a jackpot on that money and they didn't pay him.
Oh, why?
Wow.
Because it ain't his money.
Oh, because it had something else.
Crazy.
Ace king for Barker.
Ridiculous.
He's gonna raise this up to 20.
The casinos don't give a.
Nick coming along with ace 9
It's all
suited.
about taking it.
Yeah.
D5's in there with a couple of napkins. This could be a little trouble for Nick. And now he picks up a flush draw with that.
You really want to know?
I do want to know.
You have an ace? Hey, did you not see what happened earlier? You probably did that. Almost guaranteed it.
Brings 15.
Nick now picking up pocket sixes after a raise from Finn with the 6-4 of spades. Nick makes the call, as does D5. So we're going to go three-handed to this flop. Young Eric fitting in right in with these players from Michigan State University, age-wise, just about. Brings us this flop, and the sixes still in the lead.
try to do that. We'll call them big
Nuts. He's got the nuts. Knew no one is coming. Mr. Quiet. Got the strap going on today. Even though they're just chilling in the cut. Even though they're just tired.
Jiggity quack quack.
Jiggity quack quack.
Kings now for Nick. Kind of a little bit for everybody.
Yeah. Pocket eights here for Rico, and he wants to see where he stands with this flop. Betting out 60 and a heart draw and a gut shot straight draw here for Skippy. Tough to get away from that one, isn't it, Brian? Let's see what Nick does here, though.
That is a backdoor heart draw.
Oh, that's right. Heart draw. The diamonds are out there. Thank you. The
But
runner.
Yes, and he still does have
the tarantula Nick.
That's right, the back door.
The back door. So Nick is going to bump this up. Check raise to 200. Nice move there from this young man with the kings. And he doesn't show. And he takes down a nice pot. Nick, one of our Michigan State University students here tonight, majoring in economics. And he's a Michigander. Hails from Freeland, Michigan. Right after the kings, he picks up pocket sevens. So the sevens now still in. Oh, I'm sorry. D5 gets an 8 here. Bets out 25 and is going to take that down.
Dude, watching a punch back on YouTube. It's gonna suck.
Right after the soak out.
Here's a good news, man.
You didn't know?
There's only like somewhere between 100 and 200 viewers, and they're all family members.
Yeah, they're on here. Yep. They all know somebody's sitting here.
It's not like Doug Paul's watching.
Could be.
Never know. Shout out Doug.
Yeah, no, Wolfgang ain't on there either.
And I've seen Doug Paul make some ridiculous runs. Pretty good job.
Yeah.
What do you think about poker? There's extremely bad play.
Finn with the queen six. Hit stop pair here and bets it.
If you win the hand, you look like a friggin' genius.
Yeah.
And if you lose the hand, you look like
Noah makes the call, but the check mark on the turn going to Finn, excuse me.
Nice hand.
Huh?
Is that your fault? You want to pick one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't show you that. I can't do it.
What?
I can't do it.
Dude, you can't neither.
I'm using that one. I'm using that one.
The wild card.
I prefer you're gonna do that. I like that. Yeah, that was
I'm
great.
gonna borrow that if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Show me out when you
Here,
use it.
pick one.
Yeah, no matter which one you take. Oh, I can't
Tell you that one, no.
No matter which one
You're
you
good.
take.
Just a queen.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Just a queen.
Oh my god, this is so bad, bro.
Ship it. Queen 6.
One of the last things I told everybody in the room
Huh? You picked the queen.
after giving them the instructions,
Shout out Donnie for that one.
after I gave them the instructions on the live stream cards and procedures and stuff, I said, hey guys, you got to have a good time, have fun. It's a little intimidating when you first play on the live stream. It takes you a little bit while to get comfortable. I think the comfort level is settling in, and I think they are starting to have some fun, which is so good to hear. Here with the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, one of the things that we like to say is
It's out of the air and then boom.
that we're a professional poker room with a home room feeling, and we take that to heart. If you're here and you're playing in a tournament, you will hear a lot of banter, a lot of fun banter, laughter, and it's just kind of the culture that has been here at the Reserve now for 4 years, and continues to be that way even in the new room, carrying over. We're very proud of that. And I say that because I'm noticing might be a full moon regarding to the chat. Not something we're used to here on the chat, is people kind of going after each other. And that's not appreciated. So we want to keep the questions coming and the cheering coming for your favorite player. But if you cannot keep a level head about yourself doing that, we have other options.
Good luck.
I'm so bad at announce.
Got it all in here by Riku. Oh, needed a 10 and he found it on the turn.
10s are flying. I'm gonna get
Oh my god.
What are you running that for?
I don't know.
Terrible, too horrible.
That's crazy.
Get it in bed, get it in
Yeah.
bed. You can't beat that. Play bad, get lucky. You can't beat it.
You don't gotta be good with your luck.
That's what I live by right there.
Where the fuck are you?
Hey,
I was bored.
maybe some luck. All the cool guys are doing it.
I kinda wish I had some.
So you just trade off. Every
You're
time
in
you win a
bed,
pot, I
get
just
there.
throw them to you. every
Like
time.
that a lot, but that's not bad.
Oh, no. I don't need medical glasses today.
Whoever's in the podcast don't know that.
No, if you win a pot, you get them. And then,
Did you win one?
So, Richard Cooley, good question.
yeah.
We've got a couple of really cool things coming your way regards to tournaments. We've got a couple of graphics, and here in a little bit, we'll get with our all-knowing eye in the sky in the production office, James, and he'll produce us a couple of those graphics. In the meantime, go to thereservepoker.com. But we do have a couple of exciting things coming your way that we want to talk about. Make sure everybody's aware of it.
Or 7 dudes.
You don't want to buy these.
But what if I could?
Not like food. I like to see how much my step is. What if you like put one like 4 threes in a stack?
David jumping out to the lead here with the Jack 3.
I can't count this, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like stack them like 4. Like,
I do
like
this.
I would just do it. Like, and then I go like this.
So we've got a main event satellite, World Series of Poker main event package. This is a $12,000 package to be awarded for every 10 entries. $1,250 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack. That's $10,000 to get you into the main event World Series of Poker with $2,000 worth of travel money. That is Friday, May 23rd. That is a noon start time. We will be live streaming that at the in the afternoon, evening as we do a final table. But we'll get the other graphic up there that shows there's a satellite for the satellite. The Thursday before, $130 buy-in that'll get you the opportunity to get into that $1,250 satellite for the World Series of Poker. That is going to be a big event. We are getting a lot of great feedback on that. In the meantime, heads-up action between D5 and Finn. Finn hits a piece of this. Ace-4 bets out. Quick call here from D5. Oh, raise from D5 and a quick call here from Finn. So this pot is a-growing. And that aggression pays off. D5 takes down that pot. D5 is a regular here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, playing tournaments and playing cash. Resides just outside, about 30 miles from Toledo. And I know he's got a fan base out there. When D5's at the table, things get interesting.
Skippy with the 8s now. Going to come into this pot, looks like for 20, 15. Finn coming along.
last 6 players, regardless of the outcome.
Three card.
One of my favorite things, six-handed. And Skippy with his eights in the lead on this board.
Nobody wants that pot.
And nobody wants to fire at it yet. And those eights are going to hold up. Let's see if Skippy can see through this.
It's a min bet, guys.
And he is going to raise it up.
I want it. You said no one wants to fight for it. I'm fighting for it.
Little stick scared the snake out of your ass.
$3 bet from scary.
It just got it going.
Maybe 6.
Alright, I call it. Oh, it's 15.
So the main event, Super Satellite. So this is the satellite to get into the World Series of Poker main event. Satellite. Thursday, May 22nd, $130 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack, 15-minute levels. Every 10 entries will be a seat into the main event satellite on May 23rd. Go to thereservepoker.com or give us a call here, 5115 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Answer any questions you might have
And this
about
is
that
good.
and any other action we've got.
This will be the super satellite to get you into the $1,250 satellite. That
yes.
will take you directly to sunny Las Vegas and the World Series of Poker main event.
Main event. Pretty exciting.
It is. I always like seeing people get there on a,
Yes.
on a cheaper
Yeah.
satellite end.
You too could be the next moneymaker. Here's a raise to 12, D5 with ace queen. My prediction,
Re-raise.
a re-raise.
No.
Oh, just a smooth call. Interesting.
He doesn't want to give off the strength of his hand on the button.
And by doing that, he gets 2 more players to come in. So 4-handed going to this pot, to this flop. D5. Hitting this hard. Noah gets a piece of this with the 8. Riku with a 4. Buddha bets out. Continuation bet. And D5 still disguising his hand. Makes a smooth call. Getting Noah to come along. And now Buddha hits a big piece of this. 3 diamonds out there, but nobody with a diamond. And Noah with 2 pair. What a turn card for this young man. 303 in the pot. Needs 75 to call. He had 622 in front of him when this hand started.
I want to see that one.
Taking it down with nothing.
I like the heavy sigh. Doesn't matter what age you are when you're playing this game. When you put out a big bet and you've got 2 players that might be calling you and they fold, there's usually a big sigh of relief. Whether you're 20 years old or 70 years old.
Do you see my eyes on?
Yeah, but there. You get a shade. You won the pot.
Oh, you put him up? I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, between us, but
Kind of.
And speaking of the more experienced players that we know, Mr. Enright chiming in on the chat. Thanks for joining us, Bob.
What's happening, Mr. Bob Enright? Welcome in.
Bob will play this game from time to time. Usually he likes that Thursday, No Knit Thursday show, and that is a 2-5 game with a $300 to $1,000 buy-in. Our Tuesday night live stream, $2,000 buy-in with a 70% match to stack this last Tuesday. Man, did we see some action.
Look at this.
Well
Nick.
over 46,000 on the table this last Tuesday night, and now we got a hand brewing here.
King 7, Queen 7, Ace 7. Not many sevens left, but Skippy waking up with the kings. I like that 3-bet sizing.
David been pretty quiet, utilizing his table image here. He's going to 4-bet this, and now Skippy all in with his remaining 380. David lets that go. And a no-show there from not showing those cards. You know me, I'm a big fan of that, Brian.
I know you are.
Yeah.
I know you are. You will muck those cards every time.
You know, we talk about that here from time to time, and I'd love to hear from the chat board about, we talk about this from time to time, the show or to not show. And, you know, I'm a big fan of not showing because
Me too.
I just don't think I'm smart enough to, you know, show that bluff at the right moment or show at the right moment. I used to try to do that from time to time, and then I'd have to keep track of it. It's like, you know, my mom used to tell me, if you lie, you have to keep track of what you said. So you better have a good memory.
That's true.
So for me, showing, it's just better just to not show at all. And I understand the strategy, particularly at a higher level of play, showing certain hands, but it's just easier for me all around. Anthony says never show. Tyler says pay to show.
Pay to show. Does that mean if I give you $1, you'll show me?
Jason with ace king and a raise to 40, and Finn coming along with the ace 10. D5, who likes those big pots. He's going to come along here. I could have predicted this with the 10-6 of diamonds. So we're going to go three-handed to the flop. Tyler says $6 to show one.
Sold.
Here we go. Here's the flop. And Finn getting the best of this. However, D5 gets top pair as well. Jason was the pre-flop aggressor with the ace-king, looking like he's putting together a continuation bet. And Finn just smooth calls here, opening the door for D5. And D5's going to raise this up.
Going to 90.
Bro, keep saying that. I'm still behind.
Call from Jason.
And this pot is building up. And the board pairs.
Jason looking like he's still telling the story. Was the pre-flop raiser.
I would love if I see
85 from Jason, a call from Finn.
I don't think it will. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. If there wasn't that much more to be on, I'd probably spot.
No, he said he takes 5 6.
Oh, he said that. No, I said 8-5. I said that
ahead
of
of
me.
Oh,
I said
I
that.
said Joe.
And he said you were ahead. He was ahead.
I'm hard. Forgot that.
Check mark now going to Finn. Jason continuing to put on the pressure here with ace king. I'm going to bet 100 and a quick call here from Finn. D5, he's got to be wondering what is going on. And he's going to put the pressure on. He's going to push all in here. This is the pot of the night so far, 1,278.
Wow, he gets 2 folds.
And that is the pot of the night, taken down by D5. With a semi-bluff, I mean, he had top pair. Another big tournament coming your way from the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. And it's a big one, folks. May 29th to June 1st. Mystery Bounty, Brian. Everybody loves the bounty, but this has a little twist to it. This is a multi-day tournament, $260 buy-in. 2 flights each Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, which 10% of each flight. Moving on to the day 2, which will start on Sunday, June 1st at noon. And there is a multi-bag bonus of $1,200. Top 10%, as I said, will be starting on Sunday, the 1st at noon, and we will be live streaming that on Sunday. But the timing for this is fantastic, as well as the price point. We anticipate going well above that $150,000 prize pool guarantee. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all those graphics, as well as the listing of all of our daily or nightly tournaments. We're open 7 days a week. Everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, coming into the box.
Three's in the lead right now.
Anyone want to follow the water code? I'm gonna.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Put your heads up. Okay.
Heads up action between Noah and Finn. King Queen versus King 8. Open ender for Noah.
I can't even have the glass.
I know. And you?
Go. Go river.
Alright.
King Queen high is good.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, just all out of his chickadee quacks on the turn. 7-4 flows.
You get the small one out there for
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's why I
God damn, bro. So bright here.
Oh my god, I still looked up and I was like,
Yeah.
Not like that. Straight to 30. About 30. Go. 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 Go.
Kiwi, thank you for the $20 tip. Appreciate it. Appreciate you always being here. And we will get Vic to take care of this. But for now, onto this hand of Ace Jack suited by David. Finn 3-betting this up to 175 with Ace King. Finn gonna take it down. Everyone's favorite southpaw is in the box. That's Johnny T. And there's the cumulative winnings. D5 up 778, Noah up 388, Nick up 362, Skippy's up 308, and Riku is up $77. The rest are scratching for the surface.
Wait, 45. Cool. 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 We're at the
D5 hitting this one really hard. Ace King of Clubs.
What'd you got that in? You sneak the game. Something like that.
Go ahead.
I'm stuck. Yeah, so you're getting quiet over there.
All that.
Well,
Oh. So then. Okay. Okay. $125.
Noah makes the call, and they're going to chop this up.
I thought maybe ace jack was the only thing.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. This is our Saturday night staple. The regular Joe Poker Show. $500 buy-in. 1-3 no limit hold'em poker. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night. A Tuesday night Rumble at the Reserve. Boy, we had a big game last Tuesday. That is a $2,000 buy-in with a 70% match the stack. By the end of the night, there was well over $46,000 on the table. Thursday night is our No Knit Thursday. $1,000 buy-in. And if you would like to be on the Cash Game live stream, it's just as simple as giving us a call and getting on the schedule.
Cool.
say 50 then. 50-50. And like in the first two.
No chop.
No chop?
That was a good year.
I feel like I deserve it.
So that folded at week 8. Probably no bueno.
I had a week 8.
Oh, you did?
It up.
There we go.
Like 25. Oh. Now you got it.
You good.
You got it.
No. I don't need it. I'm not enough.
So sick. We got more.
Adding 50. Yeah.
Hey, 50.
Can I give this to you?
Yeah, add them to 50.
You change it?
I think it's 50. What do you need?
The picture.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, 10.
Sure.
You can mark that.
Do it. Mike adding on to 200. Mike adding on to 200. And then 280 added 50. Be pretty good at that. Both.
Another ace king.
30.
This time for Barker. Ooh, and an ace queen for Noah.
Call.
How much is that?
30.
Not like the stack.
4, 370, 380.
You're putting it into a flop. Okay. Check. Check it out. Check. Check. Check it around. Check.
I gotta go get it.
No, I can call it just for you. That's 15.
Ace Queen making the nuts.
Give me that for you. 600 for He's not. The worst thing about it is, you get stuck in a rut and it keeps happening. But then it won't stop happening. 15, somebody says that don't fix it. Call it 15. We have 400.
Riku hitting pair of 10s. D5 hitting top pair.
You win that hand, no? One right before I left.
Yeah. That's straight. Just counted over that 5. That is 125.
D5 with the check mark.
Right. You guys are looking to do. It's been like our night.
It just flows.
It goes with it.
It just keeps on going.
Draws are hitting, they're missing their draws. They run too easy. Then when you start running back,
It's like, what the
they call you when you're bluffing and they fold when you got it. Whatever they need, whatever they need. Whatever you're drawing, they can last for a long time. Game's designed for torture.
This is hand number 53.
Yeah, see, like
It's really a
cash games go on for days.
It's really a contest to see who can maintain their opponent the longest while being tortured. There is 30. Fold. 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 Heads up.
Well, these two players have gone at it a couple times here tonight.
phone was so big. Should have seen when you went to the close up on you. Like that.
Oh,
It was not 3 eggs.
oh, look at that one. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh.
And they may be going at it again. Noah now pocket tens after a raise from D5. And here comes the 3-bet. Right into Rico's got pocket sevens. He makes the call. And D5 snap calling 3 hands now. Going to the flop.
I don't think you've seen that coming. No? Is that in your plan?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Riku hitting a set.
Yeah.
184 in the pot. Makes a bet of 50. And a call from Noah. And the board pairs. See if that slows things down. Two pair out there, plus 3 clubs. And that slows things down. Check, check. The showdown. And yes, Carrie, we've got some new faces here tonight. We've got
It's unfortunate.
a group of young men here, all students at Michigan State University, decided to come as a group. In particular, Rico is one of those. He's from Novi, but he's majoring in business. He's got a shout out tonight to the Real Poker Group chat.
Actually, like, yeah, anything really
And Lauren, we'll get you a update on the cumulative winnings, plus and minus. I think Buddha might still be in the red.
15.
Oh, maybe not with the Like, I feel like I might have to.
You got 1v1. He will be out if you object. Think he'll check it out with you? But in 2, calling or 60 is the event.
Back-to-back pots now for this young man. And there's the cumulative winnings so far. And yes, Buddha's still down. So far, we've got 5 of these players in the green, 5 of these players in the red.
How much did it win?
I actually swing on a flush draw with one
Shit.
We're going till 10:15 here tonight, so plenty of time for that graphic to change. We'll see. Hence the roller coaster that is No Limit Hold'em Poker.
Last time I tricked somebody, I just showed one card, and the guy goes, "Oh, you got to show two."
Go green. That's right, Emily.
Yeah, green for MSU. And Brian, you are an MSU fan.
Yep.
Some guys
Been that way all your life?
I mean, kind of. I have some family You know, my sister's husband went to Michigan State, and you know, we just kind of who I grew up liking and watching. Spades are hot right now. King 4 and Ace 10.
That actually, no, I was trying to be yeah.
Five-handed, one of my favorite things, and all of them with black cards. And D5 gets the best of us with middle pair and top kicker. A rainbow board. Finn's got a piece of this. Bottom pair, king kicker. The potential runner flush draw. So heads up action. Going to the turn. There's a brick on the river. D5 now has the check mark. See how he wants to bet this. And a snap call there from Finn. And D5 taking down another pot here. Continues to roll in the green. $10 straddle. Barker's going to make the call. The button straddle. Pocket sevens, D5, limping in there. Finn with that button straddle as the option here. And he's going to check it. And Finn hits the best of this. Rainbow board 2, 9, jack, and he's got jack 4. Barker wants to see where he's at, so he puts out a bet. And now Barker gets the flush draw. D5 wants to see where he's at. Betting out with the sevens, 35. For that price point, tough for Barker to get away from this. And he does make the call. He's got an over and he's got the flush draw.
Ooh, 3 jacks for Finn.
They look cool. Like, you don't see the levels pattern, they look cool.
I'm looking at myself at the TV right now.
It's just a level pattern. Those mock files are numbered.
So this could be the beginning of Finn's comeback. Trying to dig his way out of a hold. He does have plenty of time here. We've got close to an hour here of the broadcast, better than an hour. And then oftentimes these games continue to go on after we're done with the broadcast. And Lauren, I appreciate your comment, your question there. This came up the other night. There are folks that watch the live stream that don't seem to have that issue with the chat bubble. I'm not able to tell you exactly what to do there, but we watch it here on my iPad, and we see the action, and then we see the chat off to the side. It doesn't block our screen. Some people, like my wife, watches it just on the TV, doesn't see any of the chat. If I believe I understand your question there.
Raise 40.
Three in a row there.
3 in a row.
Yeah. Finn, hailing from Boston, Massachusetts, one of our Michigan State University students here tonight, majoring in advertising, with a shout out to Emily. And Emily has been on here rooting him on. Emily, maybe you can explain this. He said there was also a shout out to Nut Pigs.
He knows too. You are.
Ace King now. Skippy's going to raise this up to 15. Finn, hoping he's on a heater now. Making the call with Queen 7 of clubs. Nick is going to call with King Jack of clubs. Around here, this Toledo parts, we call that the nemesis. It is suited, and it looks like Buddha makes the call. Rainbow board 6-5-3. Skippy still in the lead by virtue of his ace king. Check around, free card. Buddha wants to see where he's at. That's 50. Not going to chase that gut shot. Skippy lets it go. And that aggression pays off for Buddha.
No one called. Everyone called.
Cristofino in Connecticut. Connecticut in the house.
Connecticut in the house.
And I take it, Cristofino, you're back home in Connecticut now. You were down in your southern haven there for a while.
Probably somewhere warm and nice.
$10 straddle, button straddle, and Buddha's going to call now D5. Ace Jack of Hearts in the big blind, bumps it up, makes it 30. Suited ace for Jason. Rainbow again. Jason gets bottom pair here. D5 with a continuation bet of 40.
Jason not going anywhere.
Now we're heads up. Pretty good card there for D5. He's now got the flush draw. There's a bet and a quick call here from D5. D5 with 12 outs.
Yeah, it's like, what? Not pretty far. There's no
What
way.
about two? I want to
Yeah. He was
Oh,
amazed.
yeah.
He was amazed.
And he hits the jack.
And he hits the jack, and he does have the check mark. However, wow, big move there from Jason. He pushes all in, and he gets D5 to fold the best hand.
He wants to get on so bad.
I don't know. You don't know. Oh, my jam there. Oh my god, it was so fucking close.
I wonder who's first.
Yeah, Dazzy, I agree. Nice play by Jason there, and he did need that much-needed pot. I believe that might bring him back up to even. Finn's going to raise with the Doyle, 10 deuce. Kind of a sentimental favorite around here, raising with the Doyle.
With the Doyle.
And the Doyle gets a piece of this middle pair, but this could change things. Everybody continues to check around, get a free card. A win is a win. Something special when you do it with the Doyle Brunson. Yeah, Chris DePino, we have half a dozen of these young men here. They're all from Michigan State University. Decided to come as a group and play in our regular Joe Poker Show here on Saturday night. 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game.
You know, Vic, they should have brought Sparty and put him in the game.
You got Nick majoring in economics, David majoring in communications, Finn majoring in advertising, Riku from Novi majoring in business, also in business, Noah.
Nick gonna 3-bet this up to 30 with a couple of aces. Buddha, he's in there with 8s. Wow, Noah with 10s. We've got a little bit of a hand brewing here. These two are gonna Buddha 4-bet this up to 60. Nick is gonna 5-bet this to 180.
I was like, alright.
Would you rather?
I want to know so bad. Why'd you lay some down?
Can't wait 15 minutes.
Yeah, bro. Really? What'd you lay down? I thought he was good at nines.
I would make him tell you.
Would nines is that a good lay down?
What have that though?
Trying to read.
Actually, how to answer this right.
We're gonna know.
Yeah, we're gonna know.
So there's no point in
I
lying.
don't want to make him wait.
There's no point in lying.
Yeah.
You don't wanna
I don't wanna make you
lie.
wait.
I don't want to mess with
I'll
you.
tell you. Oh, yours is 6. I'll just tell you in the car.
18.
Threes again. Is this Finn's third time getting the threes?
I think so.
And the nemesis now for Barker. And is this in D5's wheelhouse or what?
Sure is.
Yeah.
5 deuce suited. Got a couple nemesis out
Yes,
there.
that
That one
one-
got folded.
Yeah, that one goes in the muck.
Whoa, and the case 3.
Wow. This could spell trouble here for Barker. Finn checks his set. Barker bets out 75.
All in and a call.
And it's not over on this hand for Barker, but he needs a lot of help. Oh, 2 pair. Oh, wow. Bit of a sweat there for Finn, but he is going to pick up a profit there at 297. We just mentioned how he was digging himself out of a hole and suddenly went on a run good, and the run good is continuing.
Where's all the Finn fans?
For Finn from Boston, Massachusetts. And I know Emily's going to come out here and go, whoop, whoop.
Thursday Tuesday is
What's that? What's that?
Tuesday. It's 5:10.
No, I think someone else.
Oh, what's Max's back?
Yeah.
Max minus 2,000 if somebody like doubles up, and everybody can top off
Oh.
before.
If someone's got like five grand,
You can max it.
I know, but it's 75%, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what.
Yes, 75.
No, I lost.
And they do it too. But half the table will match as soon as somebody doubles up. It's huge.
I bet it is.
And then always auto show. Sometimes they reshuffle.
Finn looking to keep this comeback going. Continuing 9-6 of spades. Under the gun, he's going to raise it up to 15. Another 2 cards that's well in D5's wheelhouse. He's going to call with Jack 9 of clubs, and Noah gets out of the way. Take just a second here, get the graphics caught up, but Rico did
You can't play with
3-bet this to 60 with ace king.
if you're a grinder, you can't play with
If you're fold 9 out of 10 hands, jam with the best one, you're gonna win 19 out of 20 hands. Then the 28
And D5 makes the call, so we got heads up action.
And they'll put in any amount of money and nothing and get there on you. They got 1 or 2 outers.
The ace king still in the lead.
And then when they hit, you're broke.
Alright. Because you never think that's gonna happen, and then it does.
I don't mind losing 1,000 or 2, but when I lose over $6,000 in one session,
Board pairs. Check, check. Free card. Check mark going to Rico by virtue of the ace king, and they're going to check it down to showdown.
Ace king is good.
Rico from Novi, Michigan. Now, I've known this little fact about Novi for a long time because I had my wife's brother lived there. It was living there right out of school, working for General Motors. But you know how Novi got its name?
I do. It's the number 5 train.
Number 5 train.
Yep.
N-O-V-I.
VI being the Roman numeral for
the
5.
Roman numeral for 6.
So what was it? It was the
number
5th.
6. Number 6 train.
Oh, I thought it was 5.
The VI is V
6.
is 5, and then VI would be 6.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's the number 6 train, and
train.
it was the 6th stop
Yes.
from
Detroit
to
Out.
Grand Rapids, I think, or Lansing or something like that.
So I don't know what
I learned that just like within the last 3 years.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. And I'm from that area.
Yeah. I'm not sure when it happened, but at some point the city decided, let's just make this Novi.
Yeah.
And it made sense.
The number 6.
Here's a 3-bet from Noah with pocket queens. Back around to Buddha. Going to make the call with Jack 10.
You think so?
I think so. Yeah.
You think it's all skid?
Nobody can take some of it.
We got lucky for a few weeks.
Noah checked that on the flop. You know how we feel about free cards around here. They're dangerous. But nothing happened on that one, so Noah's going to take that down.
Bill Babies put up his money. They won like $1 million.
You bet 100,000 a hand, you only got to win 10 hands. If you've ever played box.
Who let this guy in here?
And we're picking up a new player
Welcome.
to fill the seat. Barker, I want to thank you so much for coming out tonight. It was a tough night for you. If you're in the Fremont area in Ohio, you're looking for some drywall, reach out to Barker, Drywall Specialists, LLC. Sandman Sam coming in, starting off at 400.
You almost did it.
Too fresh.
Threes.
18.
Sandman starting off hot. Ace King suited.
Yeah. Isn't that nice to sit down your first hand? You get the goodies. And he's going to bet him. Nobody wants to tangle with the new guy. How do you not show that very first hand? I mean, you know, I'm a no-show guy, but, you know, he had that grin on his face.
Set the precedent. Let you know.
Yeah.
Say, hey, I'm not messing around.
Right. If I'm coming in strong.
Yeah, where are we going to eat?
Breakdown.
Go to like
I can't
Texas
afford that.
Yeah.
Anymore. Yeah, who's paying? Big winner pays.
Or McDonald's.
Lowest bidder.
Sorry, David. It's good, David.
Well, let's hope nobody mentions the Pancake House. Although that would be easier for the winner to pay than McDonald's, I think. I'm not going to badmouth anybody.
Never.
The Pancake House, it's just not my thing. I think it's funny because that seems to be where a lot of the dealers go at 2 o'clock in the morning after we close up.
Are you talking about the WH?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Jeez. Finn, bottom pair.
Never scared him.
No, he is on the comeback trail here. Noah now with the flush draw and 2 overs, but getting out of the way. Good timing here for Finn to make this move. We know it because we can see their cards. But that aggression pays off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And there's an update on the cumulative winnings. David, Buddha, and Finn still in the red, but Finn was, I believe, down 500-600, somewhere in there, so he is making a comeback. And we've got a dealer change. It's top of the hour, and it is the Power Hour. If you're new to the reserve here for our live stream, the last hour, we've ordained that the Power Hour. This is when the players that are in the red or that are barely in the green looking to make a comeback. And what we see in the Power Hour typically is the bet sizing increase and the range is opening up. And that's why we call it the Power Hour. And who better to kick us off into the Power Hour than Nikki?
Veteran Nikki, here she comes.
Finn was the aggressor, and it pays off. He gets top pair, king kicker. And he continues to rake the pots. Oh, no. Got a call there. Excuse me. Buddha got a piece of that. I got ahead of myself.
Finn taking it down.
So we're going to 10:15 tonight. We're in the power over of the regular Joe Poker Show here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. Regular schedule of Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays for cash game live streams. If you're interested in playing, just give us a call. Open 7 days a week here. For tournaments, go to the reservepoker.com. Check out our regular schedule, but boy, we've got some big ones coming your way.
Raise $125 now.
David's been pretty quiet. He's going to 3-bet.
Raise the 300.
But right into Nick, ace king of clubs. He's going to bet it strong, a 4-bet. And look at the pocket threes. I should have kept a tally here, but I think this is probably the 6th or 7th time we've seen these pocket threes pop up here tonight.
Yeah. I had to say, I feel like no one knew about her mind.
One time again, really? Is that 300?
No, thank you. David gets out of the way.
Real good for the game right now, Nick. Come on, man.
And they coax Nick into showing. Nick, one of our Michigan State University students here tonight, majoring in economics. He's a Michigander up there at Freeland. It's his hometown. And Dazzy rooting on Nick.
I'm curious how much I'm sitting right now.
Your pocket three hands right now.
And we've got a $10 button straddle.
Seat 6 wants to know how much he's down.
Or put it that way, it sounds bad. What am I? Don't say it out loud.
45.
All right, Buddha, what would you do if it was your turn?
4,500. $45? Wait, what? Let's go. What a comeback.
It really is, Ben. It's quite a comeback, and you got a whole nother hour of the broadcast to try to build onto that.
He's got to be bluffing this thing. Huh? I do bluff. I lost track.
4 players.
The option goes back around to the button straddle, and he checks it.
Check, 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 check.
Free card. And the king for David.
Check. 20.
Kiwi, have a good night. Thank you very much.
Good night, Kiwi.
I would, David.
Only one of the key.
Hey, was that the first one?
You got it out. Oh, you got it.
Want to buy some? I've got extra.
I don't plan on getting it. Yeah.
Nick does have another fan out there. Bridget, thank you very much for joining us. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do that. It helps us a great deal here on the algorithm for YouTube. Also, if you like what you see, please subscribe. We got a pot brewing here. Pocket eights here for David. He's going to 3-bet this to 80. Back around to the original Razor Skippy. Ace King. And he's going to 4-bet this with an all-in. Quick fold there from Finn. Sandman says no thanks with the 4s. Decision time here for David, but he makes the call.
Yeah. One time.
No, man.
Get me in there. Come on, dude.
What was?
Daddy's the first.
And now an 8 and an 8 only.
Broadway for Skippy.
Going back in. No, I'll give it on.
You want me to buy those tip chip frosty too?
Thank you.
No, it's probably
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, he's not feeling it.
So David getting felted on that is going to call it a night. Michigan State University student majoring in communications. His hometown of Charlotte, North Carolina.
I know, he was like,
he's like, are you leaving? Can I take your stance?
Yeah, after this hand. C7 wants to move to 8. Yeah. $3. Oh, I did. I have it. Oh, you mean, alright, raise to 18. And then fold, actions on Buddha, call bacon.
Finn continuing to drive the action here. Ace-9 of clubs. He's going to raise it up to 18. Buddha comes along with pocket 4s. King-Queen for D5. Making that call. Noah, Riku, I don't blame him. Getting out of the way. 3-handed, going to the flop.
I wish.
4 players.
That would be cool.
Check. Check. Trick change. Check. 30.
Finn hitting a pair of 9s. D5, 2 overs and a gut shot.
30.
Riku, a gut shot to the 7.
Oh, yeah. 30 call, 30 call, 30. And a fold. 3 players.
One of the overcards for D5.
Check her back.
Oh, sorry.
Check.
Wait, can I make it on screen one more time? No, I didn't see it. What's up, fellas? I apologize for the bad poker.
55.
Oh. Mom, look, I'm on TV. Yes, please.
And that empty seat quickly filled here. Believe this is another one of the
Oh, I should have never let me in.
Sparties.
Yep. Looks like it.
Oh,
What
no.
are you cash for?
One more time,
What are you cash for?
What?
Where are you gonna cash for?
What am I gonna cash for?
Let's see it.
Well, to a certain degree, probably a good night for Dom to have off with all these Sparties around.
Yeah, we up now.
Nothing like being a Wolverine and being outnumbered.
Yeah, really. I think Dom would be having a lot of Michigan talk.
But I do want to do a shout out right now to our good friend Dom. On Friday, his grandfather passed away. Dom, we all love you here at the Reserve, and I know many people here on the chat also feel very, very highly about you. And so our condolences to you and your family.
Raise the 35.
It's starting.
Oh my god.
He's been watching for 3 hours. He knows that. That's an unfair advantage for sure.
You guys see the
Call
ace king game?
35.
Yeah, he like told me I play like ass.
You're
Of
terrible.
course, like it's so easy to say that when you know both people's hands.
You're
Yeah.
so bad. You're so bad.
He said that to me too.
Yeah.
Like if
I
you
guess
see,
it's
yeah, if I know what he has, then I would have played it.
You're terrible.
I need, yeah, I can't reach that. Alright, we got 3 players.
Sorry. I'm just mailing it out of this
D5
Oh, it's
in the lead by virtue of his ace.
50. What? Do what?
Don Perignon.
Okay, Don Perignon.
Heads up. Check.
And it gets even better for D5. Now he's got the flush draw.
$150.
Come on.
All in. And a call.
And a snap call here. Don looking to make a move here.
Oh, only to a 7. Actually.
And just 1-7 can get Don out of this mess.
Oh, ew. Yuck. Alright, guys, it's been a pleasure.
Wow.
You should not buy that.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm so lost my last.
What?
If you can.
Yeah. And then, are you done? Are you
No,
so?
no. The kid's been has me.
Yeah, so
You just advertise that for your.
Look at the good action we get here.
Yeah.
500. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Do 7.
He called it. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah,
I thought you had enough.
the wheel draw. Literally only one right there. Good start, good start. Oh, 1 out.
Getting wild here in Power Hour.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, but his
it's ace five.
no, he had 1 out.
No,
He had like any pair, like he's back.
No, I could have like the other red 7.
That wasn't best case scenario.
Oh, yeah, right.
10 to play. Bunch. Oh. 30. Raise the 30.
I hate feeling like I'm a part of the bluff. I'm just like staring at the board.
Call 30.
Oh, because you saw it.
Trying not to like.
Don just getting felted and re-upping, and now getting ace queen,
Yeah, dude. What is
calling Finn's raise.
We are not missing a beat, dude. 100% defib.
Buddha been pretty quiet, coming along with his 6-4 of spades, D5 now, 5-4 of hearts. Definitely in his wheelhouse. He's going to make this call.
Oh, dude. No, dude.
And Rico just 20 to call. Rico with his button straddle, and he does come along.
Check. Check. Check.
Yeah, that's like so bittersweet.
Free card, and the third diamond comes out, but nobody with a diamond. And Riku in the lead with the 9, but they're going to check around to another free card. And Finn catches up here.
No, chickadee. You're so bad.
Ace jack with diamond. No one had a diamond.
I'm dying. Remember when it started? I think the first thing said was I'm like,
You have to. You have
oh,
to.
no. I have to put on the fucking facade too. Oh, dude, I didn't get to see a hand by you.
Yeah, I know.
This delay is so not calm. You guys played in real time.
Like possible situation.
$30. Call or raise to 15. Fold. Call.
Thank you for the red, Mr. Buddha. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got to say thank you for the reds earlier. There you go.
3 players.
Wait until you see my name on the screen. You're never going to guess this.
Yeah.
What's up with this? Mr. Buddha. Yeah, Mr. Buddha to use.
Grandpa Buddha.
Check.
Is there also a dominant security guard? Yeah. So you took me to the bathroom and everything?
25.
I've been going on $45 in the hole, so I don't know how.
That was a while ago.
No, I don't know if I've been winning or losing.
Check that. Check.
Noah catches up here on the turn, heads up action. He's got the ace 10.
40.
I don't know now.
And Finn is not a believer, coming along with his 6-3.
Check.
And now 2 pair for Noah with the check mark. It is the third heart. Hard to put Finn on runner hearts in this situation.
Yeah.
So that's a good bet. And a quick call here from Finn, putting his comeback here in reverse a little bit.
Wow, dude, you just slow roll. Slow roll the flush there, so calm.
Dude, the double slow roll. Nice hand, Noah.
At Motor City Casino, if you say you're good,
Buy me.
your hand's dead. Really?
That's
Wow.
That's so dumb.
It's one of the worst rules ever.
I didn't know that they have like.
And what was happening is the guy would say, you're good, and then the other guy would mug.
Yep. And then you just win
And
it.
the guy who said you're good is the only guy with a hand. And he wins. So it's a dirty angle.
$3.
To put a stop at that angle, they made the rule. You can't tell the other guy that you're good.
Nick, are those your mom glasses?
Hey, give me those glasses, boy.
Oh, facts. No, a slow roll avoids
You
them.
did
A
just
slow
put
roll
a hand.
avoids
So bright. Oh, yeah.
slow roll avoids
Facts, I
them.
agree.
Bunch of connecting hands here.
Raise to 20.
minimum 3-bet.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Weirdo. I donated 20, bro.
5 player. Check her back. Check. 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 Check.
Check around again. Free card.
Check.
Now the flush draw for Noah.
Check.
And he's going to bet it. It's also got the gut shot straight draw.
Good enough to throw some money at it.
Yeah, and I think this is going to go through. And it does.
We'll see on the floor, don't worry. Value under the
Do I ever have a valley bet?
Face tag.
Did you get the glasses on that one?
You won.
2 in a row. I got 2 in a row for the last.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah, Lauren, thank you for that question. It comes up on a regular basis. We've got folks out there that have some of their favorite hands. Got a player that comes here on a regular basis. His name is Shimmy, and he loves the 10-8. We got a player named Moose, and his is the 8-5, so we call it the Moose.
Money to play.
He's watching it.
It's on me.
Our other commentating partner, Dom, he has his least favorite hand of King Jack, calls it the Nemesis. His favorite starting hand is pocket 8s.
Raise the 16.
What are those blue chips?
Typically duty chips.
Whoa, how do you get those bad boys? Oh, you gotta win a pot first, right?
You get like cash or exchange them for chips. They can't take that.
If you want to buy some, I'm going to.
Yeah, if you could. You know, something tenser.
Heads up.
Heads up action now. King 10 versus a suited king for Buddha. And Finn gets the best of this.
Thank you.
Oh, they were hundreds for a second, bro. Dude, I was feeling the red in the 40.
That's right, the Dorothy. We'll talk about that in a second.
It's very close.
Yeah, and congratulations to her for taking down the Friday free roll.
I was just you read my mind. Yeah, Brian, thank you. So one of our regular players here, Dorothy, she loves the Queen 3. We know it has names other parts of the country, but here the Queen 3 referred to as the Dorothy. And last night's free roll, which is a free roll every Friday night here at the Reserve, starting at 6 o'clock. She wound up winning. She's back in here tonight playing the 10K in a day. Talked to her a little bit just before I came into the booth, and she says she's still shaking. She was so excited to win. Dorothy's a pretty special person to us here at the Reserve.
He actually based. Dude, I had 10s on that hand. Well, remember when we were talking about earlier, he rose a 30 and he min raised the rose. And I had 10s on the button.
Somebody just mentioned pocket 10s, and here they are for Don.
Bro, it limps me. Are we trolling?
We played it a lot.
Are we actually serious here? Okay.
3 players.
2 players with 5 deuce up against pocket 10s. Not a great board for 10s, but in a commanding lead. And he's going to check it.
No, bro. I literally said as I picked the hand up.
I think I missed them.
Thank you.
Somewhere. He actually had aces up?
Yeah, bro, they were both
Of course
black,
he did.
too.
Did you see his defense? Where's the lowest defense?
Brian, we almost signed off tonight and forgot to mention Daniel Brown's birthday.
Oh, DB28 is now DB29. Happy birthday, Dan. If you're out there listening, watching.
Oh, yeah, after that.
I have a little egg on my face because last night he told me, you know,
Eight currently has the lowest
I asked him about
from the people
carrying
who live
bags
in,
again tomorrow
94.
or today. He's a golf caddy.
Yep.
And he said, yeah, I've got 2 bags to carry tomorrow and then my birthday. And I said, oh, happy birthday. I said, what are you, 34? I was kind of serious. I thought he was over 30.
Right. He's like, no, Vic, 29.
So a happy birthday to Danielson.
Danielson.
Oh, he already folded. 3. Okay, never mind. Call 25.
You see who has the highest.
Bridget, I appreciate that. Just to let you know, I was able to interview these guys beforehand. The 2 new guys coming in, Don and Sandman. I don't have any data on them.
Seat 1 and seat 7.
But I did enjoy interviewing these young men very much.
Who's been here?
No, I folded one, bro. It was like
Seat 9
actually
fold, seat 1
6 high. I
fold,
can't believe it.
3 players.
Way too lucky to be lying.
3 players.
Check that. Check.
Nice flop for Don there. Gonna check, free card, and now Don hits the straight.
Check. Check. 50. Fold.
Got it. Got it. You guys suck. Show it. Got it. Yeah, dude, that value was Queen 8.
Queen 9.
Yeah, right.
Alright, guys, that's my time. Pass to the
I think
next
I'm like
seat.
Queen 9 of spades. Dude, that's Queen 9 of spades are the most handsome men I've ever seen.
And an update there on the cumulative winnings for tonight. D5, the leader so far. We've just got about a half an hour left to go. But quite a comeback from Finn. He was down quite a bit. Now he's down 116. Buddha, not his night. And we saw Don sit down within just a few minutes and shove in on a full stone cold bluff against D5.
You know, with you guys, what do they like? How do they? And you have to pick it before and you can't touch it. No. Dude, they set your hold on like 10 times. How do you know what you pick? Yeah. It was like a defend or something.
Yeah.
Am I ever surprised there?
You dirty dog.
That's my stream name.
Finn with ace jack, bumping it up to $20. Suited ace for Don, and he's going to bump this to 3-bet to 75. But Buddha is going to 4-bet this to 150. He is definitely in power hour frame of mind here. Wants to make up some lost ground. And he gets Finn to lay it down. Let's see what Don does. He was the 3-better with a suited ace. Makes the call.
I don't think he came to fold.
No, he did not come to fold, did he?
I don't know what I have. All right.
And he hits his ace. Check, check. Free card. Patch in the box brings us this turn card.
Possibly the worst fold you've ever seen in your life, dude.
Wow. We just said he didn't come to fold, and he folded. Yes, that was a bad fold, young man. But that's how poker goes.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right, Dazzy.
Well,
we got caught here.
Maybe I was wrong.
I had a solver hand. Oh yeah, 4 men out of position.
See it all.
That River Joe's gonna be gnarly. That's all he's that.
Pocket fives now here for Skippy.
Yeah. What's your score right back solver? It's like everyone's favorite song. Close. That's the only one you guys know.
Finn's going to look up this $25 raise, as does Sandman. So we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
I'm making a paper plane and throwing it into the muck so fast. But if it's suited, I'm 6-bet jamming, bro. If the board didn't pair, I would have followed.
Skippy in the lead with the fives.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to check it around. Free card. Nobody with a jack.
Well, what do you value betting? Get jammed on. Thanks, bro.
Aggression is probably going to pay off here. And Finn, with nothing, bets out.
Huh?
And that aggression pays off.
So weird. Upside down 6, upside down 9.
We're at 72 likes here, and we appreciate the thumbs up. Pretty sure you can get us to 80 before we have to sign off here tonight in about 25 minutes. Maybe you can get us to 90. If you haven't hit that thumbs up,
we can hit 100. We
can hit 100. All right, you're right.
We got a lot of new people in there.
Yep, you're right.
Everybody just smash that like button. Help us out. Do your due diligence.
Are we serious? Oh, I'm stupid. 5x open. Thanks, bro. Imagine they're making up facts about them. They're just like,
I want to hear them say that.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
That was marketing.
I think it's better. You got paid. Oh, no, they stay shooting bullets. Get some action in the game. Get an envelope back to the ring.
Lauren, thank you for hitting the bell. I love it. Open-ended here for D5.
Looking for that 6 or jack. There it is.
There it is.
The butter. It's going to be disaster for Finn.
So far, just a smooth call.
D5 has it up to the 10.
And a check in the dark.
Oh, is that a joke?
Straight. Oh, sorry.
10 out of 3.
There's still one.
Oh, that river. Oh yeah.
So tonight's game, a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. Typically, this our Saturday night staple cash game live stream. Buy-in of up to $500. You can re-up to $500.
This guy looks like a real professional.
Tuesday night, a Rumble at the Reserve 5-hour live stream. That's a $2,000 buy-in with a 70% match the stack this last Tuesday. Another big game, well up over $46,000 on the table Tuesday night. That's a 5-10. Thursday, $1,000 buy-in. That's the No Knit Thursday.
Big hand alert.
And we got a big hand alert here coming. No kidding. My goodness, look at this.
4-0.
Super Pro clicks it back. That's the competition. I think I'll pay 20 bucks to grab me a water. There you go. Oh,
I'll call it 3,000.
Good call, good call.
I was gonna say
Yo!
a few minutes ago.
I'm gonna call it.
Oh god, you see it.
What?
That's up action between Don and Finn. Ace King versus Kings, and an ace right in the window. Oh my goodness.
Such a net, dude. I'm such a net. Good fold. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. Is it a good fold?
Lauren, thank you very much. I appreciate that comment. We try to bring you a product that people will enjoy.
Yeah, no, I'm trying
Poker
to
fans,
I know, yeah.
even if you're not poker fans.
Okay, man. If you have it, you have it, sir.
This is the slow roll.
Please.
Show. You guys are genuinely not going to believe what I found.
And Lauren, that's why we try to mix things up a little bit. We've got different games on different game from Tuesday to Thursday to Saturday. Also, what we try to do is bring you tournament action for some of our bigger events. And you'll be seeing that soon. We've got a couple of big events coming your way. A World Series of Poker main event satellite. And then a couple weeks after that, we will be doing a mystery bounty tournament. That is a multi-day tournament.
Bounties anywhere from $100 to $10,000.
Yes.
It's going to be big.
It's going to be big.
10s for Jason.
Yes, bro. I hope you have 6 high.
Live tell?
Huh?
Live tell or something?
No, bro. I can't listen to you already. I can't fucking exploit them anymore. Did you enjoy those, bro? It was like such a headache to think back.
Me and Nick were listening to those in the car, and it was amazing, hilarious. I loved it so much.
Have you guys used any yet?
I used
Which
one.
one?
The one.
Did you show the wrong one?
No, I didn't show any.
King, Queen, 6, couple of hearts. Not a great flop there for Jason's 10s, and he is going to check it.
What hand was it?
D5
Can you like tell me what you had? So
with second pair, checks it to, and they check it around to a free card, and the board pairs.
He had 6s?
Yeah.
That hand where
I watched that one, bro.
I said, you want to pick one? You had 6s that hand.
And then, yeah, and you're like, oh, I actually can show you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I actually I leaked the info. I had pocket 6. I said I had a pocket pair.
Yeah.
Double rule with the queen 6, bro.
If that last 6 came, dude, oh,
There was actually no 6. I think someone folded it up.
How do you?
He was drawing dead.
Because the stream, like, it
An
picks up
interesting run out here.
Bro, yeah,
D5 with the check mark, but kind of a scary board there, Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Got a paired board. The flush came in on the river. He's looking at an overcard. The only thing I think maybe D5 can figure out here is Jason didn't take an aggressive line early.
Is that gonna make the low network?
But that bet just wasn't enough. D5 making the call. Not enough for Jason to get D5 off of that hand. We talk about players being sticky. D5 definitely is one of those.
The announcers are nowhere near the announcers are nowhere near the guy that.
Just talking to you?
Yeah.
Oh man, so I can't even angle anymore.
There's no possibility of even being that way.
So who are you talking to right now?
The producer.
His wife.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's so interesting.
That's exciting too. Well, like, the computer knows what our cards are. Right. The computer doesn't know what our action is.
Does anybody have the time? Alright, cool. Huh? Or the stream. Oh, that's so sad. Did you guys
We're staying, right?
Huh?
Yeah, we're staying. I'm down.
Let's try to buy that in.
David is?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, can I have the glasses though?
Yeah. These are giving me a headache.
Really? How do glasses give you a headache?
Yeah, they're like $8 on Amazon.
Oh my god, no. I was gonna make a racist joke on stream. Let me stop.
Oh, what racist joke do you make?
Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Do you not remember the thing of those glasses?
Oh my god, I was like.
3 players going to the flop.
Dude, come on, bro. You just don't make them like this anymore.
D5's got the best of this one again. Top pair, top kicker.
Yeah, bro, I know, right? We really fucking made it out.
Makes it look like a feeler bet. Just $20, but no takers.
Dude, I'm like dying to know, bro. Did you actually have an ace there? Oh, cool.
Of course. What else am I betting with?
Bro, you can go for such a fucking massive. Like, who do you think I am, bro? Who do you think I am? Bro?
Yeah, how about 100 likes? We're at 84. We just need 16 more. If you haven't done that, we really appreciate it. And we appreciate everybody joining us tonight. It means a lot to us. We are not here without you.
Unfortunately, Finn.
I was just trying to catch your mega punch.
Four bet.
Yeah, definitely.
You remember that? Yeah, you really caught that one, bro. How did I lose the minimum of that hand? Holy shit, I just realized.
This is the board came this time.
Oh my god. That was so beautiful. I wonder what pace this fella's calling me.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Literally, what ace? Isn't it just ace queen suited? Yeah. I don't think it's hard with like literally anything. Me? That's how you check the flop. Dude, you're so bad. Like, you're so bad.
When am I ever leading that board?
Bro, you didn't leave because I have more ace. I don't think you don't have 8K, bro. It's impossible. I have 2 games. It's not possible for you to have ace.
I did have ace king.
Huh?
I did king.
Yeah. No.
Buddha now gets the best of this, and he needs some help to catch up here tonight. Sounds like they are going to continue to play after the broadcast is over.
Did they run it twice? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
D5 coming along with his pocket threes.
see the hand reach stuff that one? Yeah, dude. Also, you only have one out. Or I think one of your outs is dead. Actually, you only have
Yeah,
two.
one out.
Yeah, two. Yes, two. Sorry. One of the ones.
Doesn't make it any better. I think it makes it worse.
Alright, bro. You picked up ace of six.
Makes it way more fun.
Fucking
Going
really
into stories. That there was one out left.
Yeah,
Nick was too scared to run at once.
Oh, two
Oh, no, I
times.
just keep in the opposite. I didn't know we could like do that.
Run it 5 times.
4, 5, 6.
Run it
I
5
feel the deck
times.
run.
There are.
Can we bring out a new deck actually?
What's the most time you see run?
Run it 5 times, but only the 5th time counts.
I've seen that 8 times. Or it was Alex Keating against Neymar. Have you guys seen that
Oh my
guy?
god.
They ran it 8
They ran
times.
it 8 times
Yeah.
and they won like 7 out of 8 times.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, that was a while back.
That was
That was crazy.
Uh,
And Keaton kept saying, "Let's run it again."
yeah.
You guys can fold. These like, how close does it have to be?
It's funny you saw that.
Like this. Well, I forget which one's where.
Cinco de Mayo.
Finn bumping it up to 55.
No,
That's the
man.
stream I'm gonna watch when we play. I'm just gonna watch the stream back. Exactly. I already have notes on this idiot. That idiot. Megan did. Don't pay mom.
There's like a 20.
And then Jason coming in, so it's going to be heads up action.
It's posted.
And there's a 15-minute delay till it's in. So you're not going to be able to watch it for 45 minutes after the
Good time here for Finn to make a continuation bet, and he does.
Gotta watch it driving home and check it. It's not out yet.
Dude, every time I pick up Kings, I lost the fan. Literally every single time. Have I ever had Kings hold against you, brother?
No.
It was like 4 times.
Actually,
7 dudes. I hope. Go on.
Jonathan, thank you very much. I just had the same thought. Before we sign off, we will show the VPIP. We'll get the all-knowing eye in the sky to give us a VPIP update as well as a cumulative winnings.
Do you have any B2
Oh, you think so? Oh, that one.
Oh, yeah. What was that?
Or I just whack them in so I don't get ghost stuff.
You guys are worse.
Is it 20 from
I had a good hand. Had a bad. I'd have to use a triple straddle, but he'll win.
you?
Playing the no-net game after a whole other dimension. It gets down to it.
Now we got a straddle and a re-straddle, and D5's just going to limp in on that straddle with pocket kings. Rico pocket sevens. But one of those sevens in Don's hand.
The guy's raising, he can't protect it at all.
Sandman's going to come along with a couple of hearts. Hearts are pretty cheap. Oh my goodness, look at all these hearts, Brian.
Hearts for days.
Got a hand.
And kings and
And
sevens.
Buddha seems excited because he's got a hand, but I got to tell you, D5's not going to sit. Oh, he's just making this call after the raise. We got a pot of brewing here.
Sorry, that's right. Angle.
And now it's heads-up action. And I would be surprised if we see any hearts on this. And the Kings commanding lead. Don stuck around with his 7-5 of hearts. And D5 checks this. Oh, Enrico would have hit the case 7 there.
Yowzers.
And Don is going to do this again. We saw this earlier from him. One of the second or third hand he was in. He's pushing all in here. Buddha misses everything here. And Buddha calls. We're about to have the pot of the night.
Here comes the river.
What great action at the reserve.
Yes, thanks for the plug. Great action here at the reserve. No kidding.
Buddha needs an ace or a 9. No.
Queen.
Oh.
Three-way chop. Playing the board.
God, you're the luckiest player.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow.
Brother, we're double letting the king. I just started better controlling.
This guy took those side fives.
And there we are with the cumulative winnings.
D5 up $1,207. Noah up $512. Nick up $492. Skippy $343. And Riku made it up $288.
When you consider where Finn was, that really is quite a comeback. And here's the VPIP. And you can see D5, no surprises here. D5, Buddha, and Finn.
Why did you not repop it, man?
When you went all in, I should have went all in.
Yeah, dude.
Dazzy, thank you very much. We appreciate that tip.
Excellent, Dazzy. Thank you very much.
Bro, I'm literally. Do you not see this? Oh, I'm retarded. Sorry. Sorry, stream. I didn't see his line.
You're the 9.
Dude, I'm like so close to cooking and I fucked up that roll. Dude, the drive worked though, at least.
I jam on the turn. What do you do? Keep going. Yeah. I was trying to get it gutty.
You run it 8 times, only to the 3rd and the 4th count.
I'm so good at this poker thing. I'm so good at this poker thing. Thank you for your $20, Riku.
I can't believe you didn't take these hands last day.
You guys have the same hand.
Wait for one of these guys to get it on line. They won't do it. Yeah.
The 123.
I tried.
Bro, I was literally chopping.
Yeah. What if I jam the river? You could still call me. Probably. They can just go back. I thought out here. No. The river. If I jam the river. He's already all in.
I double lock at that point. Well, I don't know. What, 500 behind you?
Nobody's not enough. He's not ready.
And I believe we might be coming up on the last hand of the night here.
I'm so good.
Can't say enough to thank you, everybody. We got to 88 likes.
Oh my God.
Appreciate that. It's been a fun show. Been great to have this next generation come in here. These young men from Sparty Land. And I believe they had a lot of fun.
I think they did.
Well, we get the camera stops. Okay. But the show stops at 10:15. Okay.
Such Nick Fold, man. You guys are gonna learn today. Do it. I love you.
Nick picking up the kings. He had those earlier on. He's been a very patient player. He's been aggressive when he's got the hand. Could say the same thing about Riku.
Dude, are you from Chicago?
I've played there before.
I could have sworn I played with you.
RCG?
What?
At Rockford?
No, I've never been to Chicago a day in my life. I just remember when I first started playing, there was a guy that was exactly like one of the poker rooms.
Kings are back out.
You ever want to play?
See if I can suck out this
One more
time.
time? No, I don't play.
Heads up action. And
Have you ever been to,
two big smiles here.
Paradise? Yeah, I've seen it. Like,
Is that ace going to pop again?
Yeah,
I still play like that, I guess. So.
Nobody gets the
yeah,
diamonds.
Going there like November, October.
You ever go to Seacoast?
But there once. Ain't go. I tried playing the 2-5.
It's a lot better than
It's a shit game.
Really?
It's the same.
You have to wait until the end of the night, but they're
And you notice the graphic up there, ladies and gentlemen, 8 outs. It would be 12. The computer can keep track of when the cards are mucked, so the computer knows that those other 4 outs are not available for Rico, but still 8 outs right now, almost a coin flip with that many outs between these two players.
A lot of these guys are doing that one.
And that's not one of them. But he does bump up now to 10 outs.
Probably the best chart.
Is that what we're saying, Noah?
Yeah, that 5 will put us straight up there.
Crazy cop.
I didn't really think
Which would be tying outs.
It's gotten worse, I guess, but Paradise is also pretty good. I've never been to the wall like one.
You gotta go there. That one's pretty good.
Yeah.
If you get a good table, like it really depends on who you're playing with.
What you playing, Riku? How much you bet?
Wow. What a way
to
to close out the night.
3 times.
These two players from Michigan State University.
Big pot here, $1,579.
Oh, they chopped the first one. They're running it 3 times.
Oh, full shot.
It's a full
shot. No way.
Yep.
Yeah, that's still I'm so. Hey, you're the one who's making up the hands. They both each got 1 point. That's crazy.
Look at the runouts you get when you get kings, bro.
They are going to chop that up.
I should have had it so many times. Oh my god.
I'm getting
Well, thank you very much, everybody. My name is Vic Gager. We got Brian here, and our next live stream is going to be Tuesday night. If you liked what you saw tonight, please join us again. We thank you very much for joining us, and I think we're going to put up a couple of graphics here to talk about these big events that we've got coming up. The main event, Super Satellite. Satellite to the Super Satellite, $130 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack, Thursday, May 22nd. Every 10 entries will get them a seat into the main event Satellite, which is Friday the 23rd. Let's talk about that, Brian.
Yeah, that's going to be a $1,250 buy-in, 50,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels, and this is for a $12,000 package for every 10 entries. That's Friday, May 23rd. That has a 12 p.m. start time, and get here for that because somebody is going to the main event.
Yes. Yeah, that's going to be a big event here for us. And then shortly after that, we've got the Mystery Bounty Tournament. That is a multi-day tournament. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 flights each, and top 10% from each of those flights going to day 2. That day 2 restart is Sunday, June 1st, 12 p.m. Brian, the $260 buy-in for this is a reasonable level.
It is.
The timing for this, the weekend after Memorial Day, we're putting this as $150,000 guaranteed But
Yep.
we're looking for some big numbers from this tournament.
Oh yeah, a guaranteed $20,000 first place, and day 2 has the mystery bounties ranging from $100 all the way up to $10,000.
Yeah, and don't forget the multi-bag bonus. And if you're not familiar with that, you come and play Thursday at 11 a.m. and you make it in the top 10%, and then you play at 6 p.m. and you make it in that top 10%. Boom, you're going to get $1,200 for a multi-bag bonus. So this is a great tournament. We've a couple great tournaments we got coming up. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of that information. And this has been a fun one.
It
really
sure
has. This
I
really
like
has.
the Michigan State guys. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for coming to the reserve.
I just realized I had my green on.
You got green.
Unintentional. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. We appreciate it. And from our family here at the reserve, please be safe.